Hello? Hello? I was a little bit late. A little bit late. Just a little bit. Teeny tiny bit. But it's okay. I think. Hello! Today, Sindre is first. It is nice to see you, Sindre. I hope you had an okay day. Or more than okay. I don't know. It's been a very tiring day for me, so okay seems to be like good enough. And also Black Cats. How are you doing, Black Cats? You were sending Gobi the link and then was trying to make Richard feel... Yeah, I got a little bit late too because I also wanted to be part of the the conversation, and it's so hard for me to... I get so easily FOMO, you know? So I also wanted to take part in the conversation. I was tempted to say, can we just move this over to my chat so I can join in too? Hey Mary! That is nice to see you, Mary. It was your first? Wait, really? You've never gotten first before? Really? I didn't know that. Well, congrats. Congrats, you deserve it. But how are you doing, Mary? Oh, I'm so happy to see you guys because, you know, I don't know. Tuesday was really such a good day. Yesterday was also really good. Today I've just been really tired, so I feel like the day has just been... It's like you don't know what's going on because it's like you're not in your own body. You're just like watching everything from the outside. So it almost feels like this day is in some weird limbo state. I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. I wish I could say pilot mode because nothing went like smoothly on its own today. I was doing so much boring stuff at work that I had to struggle really hard not to like to focus enough to do what I was supposed to do. I wish it was more of a pilot mode that everything just but it was, I don't know. That's weird. But you know, I'm happy to be here though. I'm happy to be here. But you're sick for 2 weeks now? You were meant to stream today, but no voice. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it the... do you have a cold? I hope you feel better, though. I hope you feel better. I mean, if it's been 2 weeks, it should be starting to ease up a little bit, right? But it's nice to see you. And yeah, go follow Mary if you're not already. Hey, Lana. How are you doing, Lana? Hi, Lana. I am I am happy to be here. How are you doing though? I feel like it's supposed to be Christmas and everything, right? But today has just been, or not today, but this week has been very like up and down. It's been very up and down. But you guys, I need to share something because yesterday was such a good day because I woke up with so many nice things being said and everything in the Discord. If you everything went on in the sub channel, chatting channel. So if that could be why some people haven't seen it, but it just made me so happy, even my entire day yesterday. And then later on that same day, we did the usual fellowship.com, wish.com fellowship, co-op Elden Ring stream on Rod's and Chris's channel. And I completely forgot to share it in my Discord because I usually do that every Wednesday, but I forgot to do it yesterday. So for those of you who don't know, we do that every Wednesday on those two's channels. It's me, Rod's, Chris, aka Krause's, aka Dadman, and Pickley. And yesterday we got to wait. Lana, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mary. I hope you enjoy the sub. Thank you so much. You're too sweet. You timed that? No. It's never a bad time. It is never a bad time. Thank you so much. But yeah, so yesterday we finally got to, well, we finally did the Melania fight. And it wasn't quite as bad as I thought it would be. Well, I mean, it was bad, but it was so good. Like the attempt where we got her felt so good. It was so satisfying. And not only that, we beat 2 other really annoying bosses in the game, like difficult or like frustrating bosses. So we also beat Fire Giant, and we also beat the Godskin duo. So now now everything is just gonna go smoothly, you know, because we've done all the most annoying or difficult stuff. It's all out of the way. So now we're getting close to the end. We're getting close-ish, at least. But yeah, it's really fun. I highly recommend anyone who has already... Well, I mean, I would recommend playing Elden Ring on your own first, but if you're not the type of person to enjoy those types of games, playing it in co-op is so much fun. Obviously, the bosses and everything and enemies have more health, so they're tougher to kill. And you should probably play it with someone who has already played it, just to make it less frustrating, but I highly recommend doing it with other people as well, because it's so much fun. I'm enjoying it so much. And we're getting closer and closer to the end, and I actually don't want it to end. it's so fun. But you feeling? Oh no, not the feeling. We don't want to feel in here. No. But yeah, also go check out Lana. Go check out Lana. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It felt more appropriate for you to post it there rather than general. You're not sure why. No, I totally get it. It's like, so for those of you who don't know, today's Liz's birthday. Not Black Cat's Liz, but Lizadelph. And she had a kudo board where people posted messages and stuff for her that she read on stream. I was just lurking though, and I know exactly how you feel, because when it comes to those things where everyone can just, when you trying to share like a message with someone on their birthday or whatever, or if it's just like you did when you have something nice to say, it's like when it's for everyone to see, I just can't seem to do it. So I just wrote a really short and I feel like I could have said more, like a lot more, but it just, I feel so awkward when other people can see it. I don't want to be put on display that way, you know what I mean? It's, I don't know. Especially not when it's, you're supposed to do it. If it's something that comes naturally, like spontaneously, that's different. If it's a spontaneous thing, I think I feel differently about it. But if it's, you know, now you have to do this within that amount of time, and then you need to send this before that time, and then, you know, it's like, it's hard. I can't do it. So yeah. I get it. I get why you wanted to share it in a less public channel, because you feel less exposed. You feel less exposed when you share something that makes you feel a little bit vulnerable in a way, you know? You guys are so sweet. Oh. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing Rain World again today. I know that it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it is a frustrating game, but it is also pretty nice and cozy and chill, and I do enjoy it a lot. And it's funny because I'm actually looking forward to playing this game every single time. So I don't know how far we are to the end though, but I like it. I like it. It's a very different type of Metroidvania. Obviously, you can tell that it is a Metroidvania, but it's like, it's not traditional in any way, I feel. Hey, Durgo! Does some of the subscription money go towards the new GPU, or is it straight donations? Oh, well, it is donations, but I have put in money from my Twitch payouts. I put money from my Twitch payouts into like my savings account where I have all the money that is supposed to go to the GPU. So it's like officially it's not the sub money isn't going directly to it. It's just I have chosen to do it just to make sure that I can get a GPU that is, well, good. Good enough, you know what I mean? So it is regular donations that is that bar, if that's what you mean. But how are you doing, Durgo? That is nice to see you. I haven't seen you in so long. I haven't seen you in so long. You glad that I had an explanation for it because you didn't? But it is when I said that. Is that how you feel as well? But yeah, so we did reach 600, which means, and please, no, like, I would love for people to give more suggestions for the Hollow Knight challenge run that I will be doing, because we do have, we have a list here of goals. So each milestone for the donation that we reached has had like a little reward to it. And the next one is going to be a Hollow Knight challenge run. So that is, anyone can suggest any type of challenge run in the suggestions channel in the Discord if you want to. So the only ones that like I don't want to, like, that I will not do are no-hit runs. I will not do a no-hit run. And I will, as long as I don't have to buy any equipment like a dance pad or anything like that, you know, those types of things. It's not so much because of the money that I have to spend on it. I just don't like being this is gonna make me sound so weird. It makes me uncomfortable if I'm gonna do something like that on stream. I don't like the idea of being that exposed on stream. I've also seen some things happening to other people that I know when they've done something similar, and it just puts me off the idea. So I don't want to do anything like that. But anything else, literally anything. It can be like, you know, randomizers. We have, you know, crowd control, so you guys can throw a bunch of stuff at me, or you can like punish me in the game, you know, all kinds of stuff like that. Or you can, like, there are mods, several mods of the game as well. there's no limit to what you can suggest, as long as it's possible to finish a run with within the challenge. Then you can just suggest anything. I don't know how I always struggle with the word suggestions unless I say it really, really slowly. But yeah, those are the only things that I really don't want to do. Like the no-hit run seems very painful, and it would be something that I would be stuck on for months. And I don't know if I would. I don't know if it would be enjoyable to do or to watch. I am patient enough to be able to do it if I really, really want to. But I just don't know if it's actually going to be worth doing. And I want it to be fun for people too, not just frustrating and boring. Because I would have to reset a lot. Because the game has a lot of environmental damage. Like a lot of environmental damage, so that's actually the main reason why I don't want to do it, just because it would take so much time, and I think people would get bored of it. It's different when it's someone who is used to doing no-hit runs of games, because they already, that's like their content, so people know what they're in for. But I never done anything like that, so I don't know if it would be good. But you know, I'm open to anything besides those two things. So anything you want to do. So far I've done Steel Soul. That was the last challenge run that I did. I did do a speed run, which was also a part of a goal here. I did that on, well, I guess that was 3 weeks ago now. Tomorrow. It was during a 12-hour stream, which was also a goal. We combined those. So I have done a... for those of you who don't know, Steel Soul is just not dying. So it's a permadeath run. So I've done that. I've done a permadeath run. I've done a speed run. No nail upgrade run, no charms run. So I already done a few, but I know that there are so many different ones, and that's why I'm so curious to see if people can come up with something very I want to see what type of imagination people have. Because there are a lot of things that you can do. It definitely resonated with you, made sense when I explained it, just when you went to do it, you weren't sure why, it felt better to put it there. Yeah, I feel that way a lot. Especially when it comes to something, like when you're sharing your thoughts and feelings, I don't want everyone to see it necessarily at any time. So, I understand. You shan't make me do so. Oh. Well, I mean, I can't do stuff that would be painful. It's just the dance pad stuff and all that kind of stuff. I don't really... It's just, I don't want to go into details, but I've seen stuff happen on stream for other people who have done it that have not been a pleasant experience. So, I don't think it's for everyone. It's been a wild time for sure. You think this is the first time you've actually been able to sit for a proper episode? Look at the donation goal list. You can't believe you missed so much. Well, thank you so much, Durgo. It is... I'm glad that you... Well, I hope you're doing well, at least. Even though you are busy. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Thank you. You didn't know crowd control was available for Hollow Knight? That could be... Yeah, it is. Also, I think Liz also did that at some point. But yeah, there is crowd control for Hollow Knight. See, they're just a bunch of stuff. Because Hollow Knight is... Even though it is an indie game, it is pretty popular. So they have a lot of mods for them too. So if there's anything like you have like any type of idea, and if you just Google it, I'm sure that there will be something. If you've thought about it in a different game, and then you're like, would that be possible for this game too? And it probably would. It would be so funny to have some sort of button roulette where you can spin a wheel or something to rearrange buttons. Don't know if it's possible though. I don't know either. That could be interesting. Do you know if that's a thing for any other game? Because I don't know if I've seen that like at all. But if it is possible. Because I don't know how much you can remap the buttons if you do it manually. I don't know if that's possible for like how customizable the controls are for remapping and everything in Hollow Knight. I haven't tried. I really haven't tried. Oh. Used to have a streamer friend that had a wheel that you could spend channel points to spin with both good and bad things on it, so it's definitely an option. Just would depend on. Well, yeah. Guys, you don't have to check with me if I would be okay with it. You can just suggest anything, and I will pick, depending on how many things there are to choose from. I'm gonna put up a poll for the ones that seem most interesting or fun for either of us, you guys or me or everything. You know, all of it. Just gonna have a mix of everything so you guys can vote for it. But when I say you can suggest anything, I mean it. Anything. You don't have to check with me first. Because not all of it will be able to be voted for if there are quite a lot of them. But so far there aren't that many. If the wheel landed on rearranging the buttons, I would have to manually change it. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Unless there is a mod for something like that, but I don't know. I don't know how customizable those are in Hollow Knight. A wheel would be a good idea. Yeah, go ahead. I would love for you guys to share it in the channel. Yeah, no idea. It just came to mind. It would probably be some sort of mod or something. Yeah, like anything you can think of. Share it. Don't be afraid. Like, don't hold back either. Just think of anything that would be fun or entertaining to watch. Whether it would be painful for me or not. Doesn't matter. Just anything you think would be fun. But also, Veld, how are you doing? You have a spinning wheel emote? Oh, that's cute. Oh, I wish that I could be a partner so I could have a bunch of emotes. But then again, I also need to finish, or I need to work properly on the new ones because I haven't been able to. I haven't done that yet. But hopefully this weekend. I think, depending on how long I stream tomorrow, I can start either after stream or I can start on Saturday. Because I really, really want to have at least one emote out this week. I'm getting impatient with myself. It's just I've had so much to do lately, and I'm so tired. Like I need to nap all the time. So it's just about prioritizing my time and everything. You're exhausted more mentally than physically, which makes it difficult to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you? I know this isn't for everyone, but one thing that is pretty cool that I recommend checking out if you use Steam, there is a meditation game that can be really cool to use. It's called plain, as in it's typed, or that's how it's spelled. Typed. That's how it's spelled. And it's really helpful if you're struggling to sleep. I've been using that when I was trying to sleep earlier and stuff and was struggling a little bit. And if you have a lot of thoughts... Wait! Zoom boy! Zoom boy! 35 months? That is so long! Thank you so much for being here for 35 months, Zoom boy. You are my absolute longest running sub in my stream, and it's 35 consecutive months as well. That's just insane to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, if we get to that, that is gonna be the next one. I haven't actually mentioned it because I'm actually not sure. Like, I don't think we're gonna get there, and I don't expect it at all. So I haven't even mentioned it. I just keep talking about the one we are at right now. That's pretty much all, because you guys have done so much already. I didn't even think we would get to this point at all. But I hope you're doing well, Zoom boy. Thank you so much for everything. Everything you've done. Already got the perfect personality for streaming. Talented at making the stream fun for people. Oh, you're so sweet, Black Cats. You guys. I'm good. Now I get it. Now I'm getting awkward because I'm like a little bit tearing up a little bit, and that makes me awkward. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much, Black Cats. Oh, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. What was it that I was trying to say? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Yeah, plain. So, Veld, there's one more thing. If you are struggling with something, like, if you're struggling with a lot of thoughts, there's also there are different meditation modes in the game as well. So you can type, like, there's like this thing that where you can just type out a bunch of words that pop into your head, and then there's like this fire that you keep going with meditating. If you have like a streak that keeps this bonfire lit, and then when you're done with the meditation, you just burn all the words that you've written down and stuff. It's really cool, and it actually really helps if you need to empty your head and you know, I highly recommend checking it out. I haven't been using it in a while though, but I do recommend it. I'm the best? No, you're the best. You're all the best. You have a meditation thing you can do that you practiced a while ago. It does help with clearing your mind. Well, that's good. That's good. If you feel up to it, it could help. Okay, so should we jump into the game maybe? We can do that. Oh, wait, also there was one more thing. So right before I started the stream, we were talking about it, and it made me think, because it seemed like so many of us actually end up not having any plans for Christmas. Which, you know, for some people that is kind of sad, and for other people that's okay. But I still don't know what I'm gonna do on Christmas. So here in Norway, we celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve and not Christmas Day. So if I don't have any plans, I'll probably stream on Christmas Eve. If people want some company or anything like that, because I literally have no idea what I'm gonna do for Christmas. And I didn't know how many other people who didn't have any plans either, and were just gonna spend it alone. And I don't like that, you know? If people don't want to, but then they kind of have to. Because that's I don't know, it shouldn't be like that, but we can't always do anything about it. So we can try to make the best of it. All that you do is be honest. You can't do that. If actually aren't those things, but I am, so it makes you. I don't feel like I am. But thank you for saying that. I do appreciate it a lot. I do appreciate it. And also, I've been hearing so many nice things, especially from you, Blackheads, this whole week, and I just feel like it's I don't know. I get a little bit emotional, you know? The stress levels have been rising again lately. Today you got triggered when one of the big executives of your company said that you have a great IT team. You almost replied with, "You sure?" Oh no. Oh no. Because when you're being really honest about it, you don't have a great team at all. It's barely worthy of the term team. I see. So is that something that you usually do? That if you... Is it like... Do you feel like you're getting close to like some sort of like a kind of a meltdown? Because I feel that too. If I get to that point myself, I tend to be very honest. I tend to be very honest, like more honest than I probably should, because I don't really think about the consequences and stuff. For me, I think it's more of an ADHD type of thing, but I don't know about you. But that yeah, it does sound like. I hope that you get some rest and you can take good care of yourself. Do you have any time off during Christmas? Because if you get very, very stressed and pushed to a point where you are afraid of doing or saying something that you wish you hadn't, I know the feeling very well. So just taking some time to decompress and not have to do things that you have to do. You know what I mean? Just take care of yourself and do things that you want to do, that you enjoy doing. Tends to help a lot. I have mixed feelings about it. If you're talking about not spending it with your side of the family and his dad, very sad. For his sister and all of that family, it's good. Yeah, I understand. For me, it's been Christmas have been kind of weird for me ever since I was in a relationship until 2020. And before then, I loved Christmas. But after that, I have not really done much about Christmas. And because it just doesn't feel the same anymore. Because I've seen how good it can be. How great it can be celebrating Christmas. And now I just don't know if I can ever get to that point again. So now it's like, why even try? I know it sounds so bad, but it's like, I tried celebrating after that, but it wasn't the same. It didn't feel like Christmas. It just felt like a family gathering and food, you know, which, you know, that is technically Christmas, but you know what I mean. There's like an extra thing to it, you know. And it's just, I don't feel it anymore. And then that's sad. Your manager knows exactly who he has in front of him when he asks you stuff about anything, and he knows how you think about the team. You got the week off between Christmas and New Year's, just 1 week, but it's something. That's good. And I hope that is that it's something that will help for your mental health and everything too. Because it's important, especially during a stressful time as now. You've been feeling extra feelingsy and emotional this week. Me too. Me too. Oh damn. I feel that so much. It's yeah. It takes very little for me to start tearing up, which is like, I don't know if you can tell, but I am now. Well, I mean, you can't tell when I'm like opening my eyes, but yeah, all the time. It's like all the time under the surface there. But not for any like particular reason. It's just one of those times, I guess, where you just feel more. You just feel more vulnerable and I don't know, soft, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, let's jump into the game maybe. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. I'm wondering if I should change my the music for next stream, because I feel like this I really like this, but it's very repetitive. And I don't want it to be annoying to people either. But it is nice. I even napped to this music earlier. I even napped to it. Also, let me hide this one. Into the game. You have one colleague with who you get along pretty good. You're not friends by any means, but there is mutual respect and you work together well. Unfortunately, he's only one in the team, and all the others are about as flexible as Cinderblock, and it's impossible to have any form of discussion. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, what type of job do you... Well, I mean, you're working in IT, but how does that work, like, as... when you're working as a team? Because... I don't know, I guess I'm just used to people having, like, not working as a team in IT, but I also don't really know much about it. But, yeah, I also find it really difficult with working in groups and stuff, because it can be really difficult depending on who you're on teams with. Before Rob and you were together, because of the issue you were dealing with, Christmas had become an awful time of the year because you were intentionally avoiding everyone, didn't have the money for gifts. You know, gift giving isn't the point, but it's your love language, so it hurts when you can't give something to the people you love. And I understand that. For obvious reasons, you felt very hopeless, and it was exacerbated by happy times of the... Yeah, that's why Christmas tends to be a rough time for a lot of people, because there's so much pressure for everything to be... You know, everyone's supposed to be happy and everything, and then you just don't feel that way. So it just feels extra bad. So, I get it. I get it. We finally got to the shelter that we, or the hibernation station, as I like to call it. Last time. I chat was popping off last stream though, so I was so split between the game and oh no, I need to hibernate more. I was so split between playing the game and talking that I kept dying so much. So I had to do the same things over and over again. But it was a good thing, though. I like when the game is not necessarily the main focus. Hello. Oh. I didn't want you to take that one from me, but... What? Why did you do that? One of his own friends just threw a spear at him. They really don't give a shit, do they? It's great now and it feels like all the work you put in is paying off. You have your first family back again and you have this beautiful second family. Makes you look back at those bad Christmases as a lesson to keep going in the right direction. This time of year just makes you... That is good. That is good because that also feels very hopeful for other people as well who tends to dread this time of year, that it can actually get better. So that's good. Your IT environment is too big to manage for any single person, so there's people with various expertise areas, but everything overlaps. One expertise can't function without the other, so essentially you all need each other to get things done. An improvement on one end might be a downgrade somewhere else, so you all have to work together, if that makes sense at all. Yeah, I think it does make sense. At least in theory. You really hate when people act like the internet friends can't be high value, reliable, or the most important friendships a person can have. Because those things are how if... Oh. My cats. Hey. My internet friendships are the most important for me too, because I don't really have any IRL friends. So you guys are like the what I have, and I'm really grateful for everyone. Obviously I do have some family members, but it's just my family isn't really what it used to be or how it should be anymore. So it's just not functioning the way it's supposed to. So I don't really have a lot of contact with my family. I talk to my mom every now and then, but that's not that much. Well, I mean, I do, well, and obviously I know that that is like a decision that I make too, but it's just, you know how it is. Sometimes it's better for your mental health to not necessarily have a lot of contact with family, even though you still have them. And so it is what it is. Could you maybe like copy the shorter messages? Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm very grateful for you guys. You thinking of the bra emotes? Wait, I think we do have that emote here. Maybe not. You don't either, not anymore. You were let down by too many of them. There is some family, Rob, and yeah. And it's like, it doesn't always have to be like super bad. Like you don't have to be fully mistreated by all of them for them to be like a negative influence. Oh, I was wondering what was going on here. There was a scavenger traffic in my shelter. Oh, no. I still need to hibernate more. Wait. I was wondering what would happen here. I wanna go out here. You're in my way. Can you move? Dude, these I like that we're friends and everything, but they're always in my way. Now there's the thing of the whole work environment for the other employees that has to be migrated to a newer version of Windows because it's now running on a version that is no longer supported. You have ideas on how it can be done fairly easily, but also costly. Another guy almost started screaming when he heard your idea because he wants to do everything himself. And that is also one of the reasons why it has come this far and the whole environment is now at risk because it's too old. Well, if he feels that way, maybe he needs to find a different job where he can make all the decisions himself then. It doesn't seem like he's fit to work in teams then. And, you know, that is fair, but you kind of have to adapt to the environment you're in, or you need to leave. I need to wait until this green one disappears. Ow, what? How could you eat me? You were almost dead. What? Rude. Sometimes you gotta cut ties with people that are either toxic or if not toxic, maybe just not great influence. Yeah, the thing, I know that this sounds like, well, depending on who you talk to, some people say that it's very selfish to, you know, not have any contact with the family and stuff because, well, they're your family. Who else do you have, you know? They are the ones who are supposed to be there, you know? That you can always count on and all that stuff. But, and I know this probably sounds super simple to a lot of people, but the thing is, if some, like, any type of relationship that you have brings you more negativity and is a bad influence in your life, like, if it's more negative than positive, you shouldn't have that relationship in your life. That's how I see it, at least. And it doesn't matter what connection you have to those people. No! I'm gonna die again. No! There are too many enemies everywhere. Okay, and now I should go back to... because now I can hibernate. No, wait. I think there was a hibernation station over here as well. Somewhere. You're long-winded and you're not good at summarizing, so I'm good. Well, yeah, I'm used to long messages. It's all good. It's all good. The only times that it can be a little bit like I can sometimes feel really bad because my attention span can't always pay attention to like everything or like respond to everything. So I tend to sometimes forget to like, if I read a message that is really long, I tend to sometimes only reply to the last part of the message. Because that's the last thing that I read. So I don't always remember everything that I need to. So the only thing that I would say, if you want me to respond to everything, I would kind of recommend shorter messages only for that, but... If you don't mind that my brain can't process everything, then we're both good. After your gran passed away, you cut ties with both of your mom's sisters. One of them stole from your gran and the other protects her at every turn and tried to twist it. As it all being your fault. The rest of the family also cut ties with them. Your oldest great uncle even stated in his will that they are not welcome at his funeral. Ooh. That, yeah, I can totally understand that. My family is also very well, part of my family is also like that. My grandma and my aunt, as in my grandma and her youngest daughter. I'm just gonna sneak past here. Oh, there's some fighting going on down here. Oh no. What? Can you two, like... Oh no. No, my friend. It's dead. Oh no. Wait. There's a spear just flying in the air. What is going on? Oh no. All my friends are dying. No, shit. Go away. Can you stop hanging on to that one? Wait, are there enemies here too? Because the music is still going. Oh. Okay. we made it. So the only thing that I need to do now is just I need to make sure that I have enough karma so I can open the door. That's why I need to hibernate again here. So oh fuck. I forgot what? I'm missing one? Oh shit. Well, there was a fruit. I just left it because I thought that I had all the... I thought I was full up. Hey Tio! How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just a little tired, but I'm doing good. Oh, fuck. Well, now it would be nice to have a friend here, you know? I need you to die. Because you're in my way. Hey Shane! I almost missed you there. I've been too focused on not dying. But hi Shane. That is a huge pet peeve of yours. You hate when people try to make the blanket statement that family is all you have, you need them. Yeah. A lot of people do better without certain family members and the blood is thicker than water. Bullshit. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If someone did you really wrong, you're not gonna forgive them simply because they're family. It's so... Yeah. Honestly, most of my issues comes from my family anyway, so... and I didn't start feeling better mentally until I took a step back and spend more time alone. Because sometimes, not just family taught me that, but being alone doesn't necessarily make you feel lonely. Being with certain people will make you feel lonely. So sometimes it is better to be by yourself. The end is usually a point you were trying to get to the entire time. First part is usually context or just your own train of thought attached to it. But you don't, you just feel better about getting it all out even if it's not processed. Okay, good. Because sometimes I feel bad, and I used to have a friend that always like she kind of hinted at like, why didn't you respond to that? Like as if I was trying to hide something or trying to avoid answering something. Like, no, that wasn't it. I just there's only so much that I can respond to in one message. So if people bring up more than one thing in one sentence, like in one message or several small messages after one another, You can bet that I will forget most of it. So if it's something really important, it's better to just ask one question to make sure that you get a proper answer, because my brain doesn't work like that. On the other side of the family, you lost contact with your dad's older brother. Nobody knows where he went or if he's even still alive. You still also don't know why he cut ties. It still makes you sad. And he didn't tell anyone? Even his son? Damn. That is so strange. You still occasionally run into his ex-wife, and either she doesn't know either or she just doesn't want to talk about it. Huh. Yeah, that is very unusual. But he must have told someone, though. Don't you think? Where am I trying to go now? Honestly, I'm just trying to get enough karma so I can open the gate again. Because I feel like I need to go back to the shaded citadel or whatever. I don't want to, but I feel like I have to. So now I'm just trying to go back and forth and get enough food so I can go in there. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Shane. Hope you're doing well. Also, I apparently talked through ads, and I didn't even know that there was an ad running earlier, and that was like 5 minutes ago. I am so sorry. I'm just trying to go into the next room so I can have that fruit, because there is one fruit that I can eat there. Wait. Oh, there was something I could pick up here. What? I thought I jumped over it. Fuck that. Okay, never mind. Oh well. It happens, I guess. God damn it. Get up there. Oh no. No, fuck that. Oh no. I always fall down here. Well, not always, but I tend to do that sometimes. So I'm always scared to do that. I feel like I'm being followed now, but... No! Oh shit, I thought I would die. I thought I would die! Hey, Pete! How are you? Oh, shh. But is there any food like higher up here? I don't know. mean, I guess I could check the map. Wait, where does this one lead again? Is this where I want to go? I mean, not that I can anyway, but... No, no, I can't. No, that's not where I want to go. I've been there before. Oh no. Hmm. Ow! Well, this one is sleeping, so I can't go that way anyway. Hmm. Okay, now I can catch up. Now I can catch up. Hmm. Pulled a philosophical web card today. That is one of the best ones. What? Oh, well, thank you. It really depends on the topics that are brought up, what we end up talking about, obviously. Sometimes, you know, I tend to just go with the flow of where the conversation is taking us, you know? I think you told the moving company that's all you know? You thought that I was home for a while, just avoiding everybody, then someone saw a truck from a local moving company at his house and that the house was sold? So you do know that he moved away on his own accord, he just didn't tell anybody where he went? That does sound very concerning, though. I wonder why. I really do. Because obviously, unless you know, there's so many different things it could be. And not all of it has to be bad. Half the issue for you is if you don't say everything at once, you'll forget. So that's also why your messages are so loaded. You do it when you talking to Rob too. He has to wait to reply because if you don't get it all out, you'll forget things. I mean, I feel that too. I feel that too. And but then I also feel bad if I don't let other people talk. So then I'm like, now I forgot what I was gonna say. So then I get annoyed at myself for that too. So it's like, I can't win. I can never win. So you're used to people not being able to fully respond to you and you're fine with it because you can't help the word vomit. I said worm vomit, by the way. You're fully aware of other people can't keep track of 10 topics. Yeah, I know that. I know. But, you know, do you also relate to that when you do say a lot of different things all at once, you also forget everything you said. So you don't even know that people don't respond to everything. But hey, Pete, you want a head pat? You can get a head pat. There we go. There we go. Hope you're doing well. What was that? What was what? I don't know what you meant because I'm so behind. Your leg hurts a lot today? No. Why? Which areas did I go already? Well, I don't remember all the names. I don't remember all the names, but, I've been to quite a few. I've been to quite a few. But I don't know exactly what all of them are, or the amount. But yeah, the place that was higher up there, that was also a pain, because there were so many enemies there. And I just kept getting frustrated because of that area, so I don't want to go back there right now. Even the shaded citadel is better than that. And that is just pitch black. But hey, Pickly! You got the stream pull up on the treadmill? Oh, damn. Oh, I feel honored. I feel honored. How are you doing, Pickly? How you doing, Pickly? Also, go check out both Pete and Pickly. The also a couple of PPs. I don't know, that's just it's just a thing in the stream for some reason. There are so many people who are in my stream that starts with the letter P, including myself. So everyone is just PPs here. We're just full of PPs. It's just a stream full of PPs. But how are you doing, Pickly? Also, we did so good yesterday. We beat Melania, we beat the Fire Giant, and we beat the Godskin duo. We did so good. Also, thank you, Pete. Your brain literally just froze for 30 seconds and you can remember how to do shoutouts. You're either losing your memory at way too young of an age or that post-call. Well, you know, that happens to me too. In my own stream. All the time. It happens. But thank you so much, Black Cats. Sewer 1, Sewer 2, and Sewer 3. There has been a few of those. What? Say that again? The language? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what language? Wait, what do you mean, Durgo? What language are you talking about? We're just full of peepees in here. Yeah, yeah. You're just hanging in there realizing how fragile your mental state is right now. Too much to think of. Oh, I'm sorry, Pickly. I hope you take some time to have like a you day. Or like a whole you weekend. Or a week. Or a month, you know? Whatever you need. Treat yourself. Because you deserve it. And you deserve to feel good. It also feel bad that he has to wait to reply, but he said he's used to it and would rather you say it all so you don't get frustrated by forgetting things. There have been times where he'll reply to something you said first, so it was long gone from your brain and you know what he's talking about. Yeah, that is sounds very ADHD there, Black Cats. That's like that's like me in Rod's stream. Like, I respond to something that he has long forgotten about, and then I have to explain to him what he said. I said something, you forgot what it was? Well, I don't know, I say so much. I say so many things. Was it the PP thing? It could have been the PP thing. Judging by everything else that was said in the chat around the same time you said it, I think it had something to do with that. You think you need the opposite of a you week? You need to get out of the house and see people? Well, I mean, that is also a you thing, because you're doing it for you to treat yourself, you know? So if that is what you need, it's still a you thing. You day, you week, you weekend, you everything. Just means that you're putting yourself first and doing what you want to do. Okay, let us see. Let us go back here. we do many all the things. That's my friends. I'm on cycle 100. Damn, how time flies when you're dying. Bats! No, don't leave. Oh, damn. Bats. Batuli. Oh, damn. No. Why? This is my greatest enemy in the game. It's just jumping. It's just jumping. Bat, come back. Come bat. I need the food. God damn it. Are you kidding me? I've never struggled this much just trying to jump over there. God damn it, can you stop being in my way? Oh no. No. Oh, thank God. Oh no. I don't want to die. This won't kill me instantly. Oh no. No, be careful. I don't have any weapons to help you. No. Oh. I was Rainbow today. You were lurking the other day and you had me up on your BT lowly. It is really good. It is really good. But it is also very frustrating. I would be lying if I said it wasn't frustrating. But I do also enjoy it a lot. It's like... No, fuck. Like... It's not nearly as frustrating as Alan Wake was. No, no, stop it. Stop trying to kill my friend. All the bats. Give me more bats. Oh no. No, don't leave. I need you. My food. But yeah, the ambiance and everything in this game is really nice. I do enjoy it. But it is going. It is going. I can say that much. I always fall down when I need not to. So I'm just trying to be careful. Oh no. You coming this way now? Oh, that's okay. Because I'm going this way. Time flies when you throw a watch. Oh, we have fruit here as well. Okay, but I'm full now, so I don't have to worry about that. Just gonna go back to the hibernation station. Oh, damn. Oh? God damn it. No! I was trying to avoid being eaten by that. Oh, it's so annoying. God damn it. I was so close. Hmm. You forgot to do it and no, 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 you don't have to, you don't have to. I appreciate it. Hey, Holloway, how are you doing? No, stop killing my friend. We're all friends here, okay? Oh, wait. Oh, it was there. No, fuck you. I literally had one on each side. What was I supposed to do? I didn't have a weapon. Oh, damn. Seems like you're gonna be stuck here for a while because I'm trying to get through the gate, but I just keep losing karma. Do you ever need to fall down? Like, a legit question. Is there any circumstances where falling down is the good, better option? Well, it depends if what is up is worse or not, I guess. And sometimes it can also, you know, we need to experience some downsides to be able to appreciate the upsides, you know? If we're gonna be metaphorical here. Oh, fuck. Dad jokes can be fun. They can be fun. You're just gonna stay here till you're checking nuggets already? Nice, nice. Well, I hope your chicken nuggies are good. What? Oh, I'm so tired of this. I keep falling down all the time. It's like, it's a very physics-based platformer, but at the same time, I wish it was a little bit more fluent. In the way that it's... all the bats. I want the bats, but you guys are blocking my way. Hmm. Are they both dead? Damn. No, they're not. Hmm. do want some more bats. While they're here anyway, you know. Of course. No! Oh, they're always in my way. I'm so annoyed. Okay, it's worth it. The little detour. Cheeky. I haven't had any good ones in a really long time. No, stop being in my way, please. There's going to be an enemy here, so I'm just going to go down here instead of the other way. Is this game based on a true story? I hope not. I hope not. You were right, by the way. Do you remember what... When you showed me the really unsettling twerking snowman and you said that Palm would probably like it, you said at the end of stream and he really liked it. It was an emo... Wait, didn't he... Yeah, wasn't that during my stream or was that during... No, was that during Rod's stream? I do remember it because you said it right at the end when we were raiding out. If a lizard gets you, it doesn't mean that you are automatically dead. There's a chance that you're still alive and maybe you can escape if something bad happened to the lizard. Yeah, but that doesn't happen very often. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey! Nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Can you get out of my way, please? Like, they are very helpful at times, but it's almost only half of the time. There's hope still, yeah. I have escaped from it before. I have, but it hasn't happened often. At the very end of mine. Oh, I see, I see. Let's see. Because I'm trying to get through here. But I need to go back and forth and eat enough food to be able to open it. And that is what usually takes a lot of time for me now. At least I have some scavenger friends, at least. You know, it's not all bad. Sometimes there can be strength in numbers, but also... It could also be... my downfall at times. Also, wait. Tio, is there something you could answer for me? How do I get up here? Because I've tried using a spear here to be able to get through this opening. But I can't seem to get up here. And I've been trying so many times. But the spear doesn't want to stick to this wall. And I have no idea how to get up here. But I really want to. I really want to. So I could go and hibernate again. And I probably should. It was just satisfying to know that when your first thought upon seeing that cursed thing was palm. Oh, this one was... Yeah. It's true, though. It is true. Can you stop being a slug? Sometimes when you can't help but being on all four. Okay, so what I need is I need to hibernate twice now, and then I can get through the gate. 2 more hibernations, and then we can pass the gate. There's just been so many lizards here. God damn it, I'm trying to get out of here. I don't like it when the worm shows up because they're gonna attack it, and then sometimes they've killed me because of it. You're really annoyed with yourself that you were going to ask how hard animating a specific emote would be before suggesting it on Discord, but you didn't write it down, so you can't remember. Oh, but you could just ask. You guys writing stuff down in the suggestions channel is more so I don't forget. Just to have it all in one place. Have you made friends? I have. They are my friends. That they are. I think that the green ones can climb. Oh no. That's just the green ones. Oh no. No! No, I have no way to escape now. Did you see that? That's so rude. God damn it. Well, 3 hibernations then, I guess. A Snacker the shark. How you doing? You don't know if this is considered backseating, but you could go back to outskirts to get some food since that area is kind of easier, and then go back to industrial. Yeah, but I just really would like to go to that end of the Shaded Citadel, because that's where I needed to go. And I kind of just left the area before I was done with it, because it was a pain. Oh no. They have weapons, I don't. Well, I did help a little bit. Not much, but it was something. Okay, let's see which way this one goes. Okay, it goes... What? No! There's so much just eating everything. Never stops. It never ends. I'm only one little slug cat. I can't help all the scavengers all the time. Oh no. No! See, they're just everywhere! Well, at least that one had food, so it wasn't really interested in me. Well, was. This is not a good situation to be in. I'm just saying. Oh no. Hey, I'm trying to help. That makes sense. You just weren't going to add to its suggestions if it would be too hard. So just trying to avoid cluttering. No, no, no. There's no cluttering up that channel because no one really uses it. So please just post it there if you remember it. If you remember what it was. This is, I think this was the prequel to the War of 1820. Could be, could be. Green. It is green. Hey, rods. A good, wait, what do you mean? But how you doing, rods? I hope you're doing well. Oh, they're just eating all my friends. Hey, you saw nothing. Oh, there was one, a blue one there too. I really need to wait until the coast is clear. But it just never is in this game, you know? Poor yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to help them. It just doesn't go very well. I just wanted some food. Yeah, everything tries to eat you in this game. Everything tries to eat you in this game. Well, except the scavengers, but unless you're friends with them, they will try to kill you. They just won't eat you. Oh, damn. I know I can't hibernate now because, but I just want to make sure that I have a little bit more food before I do so. You try to eat everything? No, you don't. You barely eat at all. What do you mean? Don't you eat like once a day? Okay, let us go to the hibernation station. But I hope you're doing good, Rowds. Hold on. Let me give you a shouty outy. Let me give you a shouty outy. Oh, I can do the fancy one. Call you? No, wait. Did I call you? Wait, what? Don't shout it. What? Well, that's not what I did. But yeah, go follow Rods if you're not already. You should, you should. No, it's not the pause screen. It's when you go into a new cycle. This is the pause screen. But it is pretty cute. I also really like the when you, well, it's the save screen, I guess. When you hibernate, you save. Well, not always. If you have enough food when you hibernate, that is what happens. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, no. You never catch a break. I was trying to avoid going this way. Oh, well, there is food here, at least. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. I only went here because I kind of had to. I kind of had to. I'm not too confident in my fighting skills in this game. Okay. But it is stressful. Just trying trying to survive in this game. I'm gonna hibernate again. Depending on the character you're playing, the hibernation screen changes. No! My friend got stuck. He also wanted to sleep. Oh, damn. Okay, only one more hibernation, and then we can move on to the next area. Oh, he came in here. Wait, is he dead? Wait, how? No. Dude, I'm trying to leave. No, they're my friends. You can befriend them. They're called scavengers. They will attack you though before you. Well, no. Not right away, but it depends. You can make them your enemy as well, but sometimes they're just neutral towards you. No. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. You know what? I'm gonna do that because this is gonna help me more. I'm so tired of making that jump every single time. And they also protect me against lizards. One with brains. I'm just gonna find the food that I know is available. I should just try to slide down the... Oh. Off to second jobs. Have a good one, Shane. I hope you have a good rest of your Thursday. No. Hold on. I'll save you. No, don't leave. Oh, damn. Oh, blah, blah. There's so much. There's so much stuff. Oh, no. There are too many things trying to kill me here. God damn it. Okay, I just need to wait it out a little bit. Oh. What just happened? Yeah, eat it. Take it away. I don't want it. Go, leave. Fly. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. This isn't really the way that I wanted to go. I just want to make sure that I don't get attacked. Yeah, because I knew that there was an invisible here. I just didn't know exactly where. Escaping from those is kind of painful. If I fall down now, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh, damn, I did. I always miss when I need not to miss, you know? I saved a lizard. I know. I kind of panicked because I thought maybe there were 3 of them. Like a lizard, a vulture, and a scavenger. I thought it was like all 3. So I was like, let's just make sure that we can... Well... Are you kidding me? This one is gonna see me because it's turned against me. Oh. Well, that was lucky. Oh, thank God. Now I just need to make it to the next hibernation station. Why are you pointing me that way? There is one closer to this one. Oh. I felt the rumbling. But we're pretty close, so we can do it. This took so much more effort than it needed to. Oh no, we're having an ad break. I'm so sorry. I did not see it. I swear. I will just hibernate and then I will take a short break. Yay! Wait. No, I need to hibernate before I go through. But yeah, that's the thing about the scavengers. They are very clingy. But at least they don't hurt me as long as we're on good terms. They're just very clingy. I don't like it, but okay. I mean, it is nice to have friends, but but yeah, we have an ad break, so I'm gonna take a short break and I'll be right back. Hey! We're all gathered here now. I'll be right back, so you guys can watch some silly clips in the meantime. I'll be right back. No. I didn't expect the second one, okay. That second one caught me off guard. I don't like this. Fuck's sake. Wait, what is this currency? What the fuck? No, wait, I'm just poor. Gonna sound very good. Okay. De tag hoppade till Isengard. De tag hoppade till Isengard. De tag hoppade till Isengard. God. Vad sa du? God. Fortell meg hvor gammel du er. Jeg vil gjerne snakke med han. Oh. I have been wanting this one. Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train, guys. I think what we're gonna do about that is we can make this into a moment. We can make this into a moment. How do I make a moment? Do I not have the moment thing? I don't do very well with horror games, okay? It's I don't know what's I was not expecting that one. That's so embarrassing.
A plastic bog, like detergent.
Bog. Like a plastic bog. Oh, Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts. But oh, I swear to God, that was not intentional. Ah, no! That fucking stupid snowball! You robbed me of the strawberry. Hey, avocado dildo. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... Roast beast. A handsome helping of hot cock. Hot cock. Oh my God. I will check out now. I will I will leave the planet. I will leave me alone. Hello. Hello. We're back. Vep noise break. You get a break from the Vep noise to hear more Vep noises. You can never escape. That's the conclusion. You can never escape it. It's a party down here. And yes, I am gonna go to the other side there. I just need to see if there's any fruit on the other side. I will not go farther than that. Because there's a hibernation station right on the other side of the gate. And I need to make sure. No, don't show up here, please. They're gonna kill you, and then they're gonna kill me. Okay, there isn't anything. Okay, well, let's just go back then. No, see, this is what I mean. They start throwing spears at my guide, and then I die instead. That is not what I want. That is not what I want. If life is temporary, Vep noises are eternal. Oh no. Imagine if that was what you would hear when you came into the afterlife. I was like, nope, I'll take the other way instead. See, this is what I meant. I don't know if Pickley and Rods, if you guys remember when I talked about this. This is what you had to do. You had to stand still for the gates to open. If you had the right karma. And I didn't figure that out my first day playing this game. Like, I thought I had figured it out. But I just didn't stand still long enough, so I thought I had it wrong. I didn't know how to progress in the game at all because of that. It would be so fun to see me play Lethal Company. The reason why I haven't played it, or why I have said no to playing it, is just because it's first person and I don't know how I'll react. Like, when it comes to like Phasmo, I can play that without getting motion sickness. But it really depends. It's hard to know how, like, what games will affect me. But I mean, I would probably enjoy it. Hey, Kira. How you doing, Kira? Oh, no. I know I shouldn't have tried to provoke that one. But it is what it is. But yeah, I would like to try out more co-op games. I just don't know if how it will affect me, because I feel like most co-op games are first person. And it's really annoying. At least the ones that seem fun. I found another spear. Oh no. Yeah, there's no way that I will go up here. I'm gonna have to lure this one out. Yeah, I am not doing that. So you're telling me there's food there now? God damn, I'm gonna die if I go there. Please don't make me do it. Oh no. Why is it just hanging out there? I can't do anything. Why is it not coming through the gate? Or not gate, but you know what I mean. I have to go now. I hope you have a good one, Tio. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you. I might need it. Probably. I will probably need it. Heavenly Bodies is a fun co-op game and it's not first person. I don't know if I know of it. Just look at this asshole. Oh? Is that a friend? Am I being saved? Dude, look at it. It's insane. Oh. Let's see. No, you ate my friend, you piece of shit. Hold on. No. No, no, fuck you. I came back for you to save you and then you just left me behind. What a piece of shit. Rude. It's about astronauts in space and you get to float around a space station and outside. Yeah. I think actually wasn't gonna say anything, but then Cinder said that. I'm like, well, yeah, I can't deny that. I can't deny it. But to be fair, it's like the game can be. Like, I can enjoy a game despite it being in space. Okay. Oh damn. But then it has to be a good game. You know, like... No! No, 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 no. How many spears does it take to kill these? Would you mind helping me out? It's not sci-fi, by the way. It's more like 60s, 70s space. But isn't anything that would be in space kind of sci-fi unless it's fantasy? Hey, Reldar, how goes the world of rain? Well, it's going painfully slow because I keep dying. What? What? Where the fuck did that come from? Who threw that? What? What? Here I am just minding my own business, and I get a spear to the face. Like, why? Why? Game? I'm even friends with the scavengers, okay? And yeah, I know they kill me on accident. Still hurts my feelings. Lovers in a dangerous space-time is great too. Wait, I'd never heard of that before. But yeah, like, I love playing Dome Keeper. Like, Dome Keeper is my go-to off-stream game that I just like to chill with. And that does take space. That does take place in space. So it's like, it's not like I would avoid it just because of things being in space. It's just, it takes a lot for me to enjoy it. Because I'm not about that whole aesthetic and genre. But that doesn't mean that I can't enjoy it. It just has to be good despite being in space. Does that make sense? Okay, we can hibernate again. Sounds about right. Hold on. Also, let me do something. Also, Reldar, do you know that Gemini was in here telling us that you were like 6'10" and everything? Like, did you know Reldar is like 6'10"? And then was it Gerbs or was it Germs? He said Gerbs was like 6'7" or something. I don't know. He was, I don't know what was going on, but that was and then we had a whole thing going where we just like tried to figure out, wait, how many centimeters is that? That's insane. That's like over 2 meters. Like, how? That doesn't. Jibs is 6'8". Well, that's almost, well, that's actually taller than he said. But you're back. You were deep cleaning the keyboard. Oh, I hate doing that. I actually went back to my old keyboard now because it has like very low keycaps, so it's easier to clean. It was only because of that. I hate high or like tall keys because they're just a pain to clean. You could only type what letters you remembered. Oh no. Was it that bad? I guess in a way, Heavenly Bodies is sci-fi because it is fiction and it has something to do with science, but it's not what is typically viewed as sci-fi. That's fair. It's not like Star Trek space sci-fi, if that makes sense. But Star Trek sci-fi is more, slightly more fantasy though. But I do get what you mean. Only. Yeah, only. Warframe is in space, but that's more fantasy than sci-fi. Exactly, and that's when I was being convinced to play that, I had to be told like, but it's more like fantasy. It's not like sci-fi. And then, yeah, fine, I'll give it a go because it was free as well, and I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed playing it when I did. So again, I can enjoy sci-fi. I can. It is possible. You think Gemini was just so... Yeah, I mean, he also went back, like, I think I might remember wrong, because I think he went to double check. I'm like, no, you know... But I don't know why he said that, all of it. Like, it was just out of nowhere. Yours is a pain, really high offset. Yeah, I hate it when you have to remove the keys to clean it, and then a month later, it's like you never did anything to it. Because you need to clean it again. I was just tired of it. You just let a friend borrow your keyboard for a while, and she had a pet cat, so you knew there would be hella cat hair under the... Ah, I see. Star Wars is also... I would say that Star Wars is even more fantasy than Star Trek. I wouldn't even go as far as saying that Star Wars is sci-fi, except that, you know, they use spaceships. But besides that... Would it even be considered sci-fi? Here. He dropped a spear. It's just I knew that I wouldn't need that one. So I figured might as well do a trade. Star Wars wasn't based on a true story. I mean, I wouldn't know. I can't confirm or deny it. You don't really see how Star Trek is more on the fantasy side, though. Star Trek doesn't really deal with space magic like Star Wars does. Star Trek roots more of its concept in science, even though some of the well, yeah, but it's I think it's more about like the different... I don't know. I never really watched it either. Well, I did, but I also didn't. But it is more sci-fi than Star Wars, that's for sure. I guess I'm thinking more because of all the different races and stuff, and you know, the whole Vulcan thing, and, you know, they all look like fantasy creatures, you know? Guess there's always some overlap, though. Sci-fi requires technology and science that is, or close to possible with what technology we have today. Yeah, I also thought it was more like a futuristic version of our own world, in a way. It's like, it's not that far out there, but it is... Oh, no. Ah, fuck. No! Stop. No, no. No! I killed my friend! I didn't mean to do that! See, this is why I'm terrified of using the spears. Because I don't want to kill the ones that I am friends with. On accident. Oh no, they're gonna hate me now. But to be fair, they've done the same thing to me. Many, many times. Ah! Ah! Well. Lucky that I avoided that. Oh, oh. Oh no, is this one gonna kill me now? Ah! Maybe they didn't see anything, so they don't know that I killed their friend. I mean, what they don't know, they won't hurt them, you know? I hope. I hope that's how things work in this world as well. Close to possible. It's even explained why the different species in Star Trek all look more or less like humans. But like how they're like nature is and everything, like how they, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna argue with that because I don't know enough to do so. I just always was under the impression that sci-fi was more like close to being realistic. Oh no. There's just death everywhere. I forgot about these. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought it was an enemy. Okay, I'll join you. Yeah, come here. Come here. No, don't leave. Come here. We can take them on if it's two of us. I think. Oh, damn. He almost got me with his tongue. Well, where did it go? Okay, I'm just gonna sneak down here. Hibernate. Oh? Be right back. Gotta go do it. Go do it. You don't think it's a hard requirement for sci-fi to be based on actual technology that we have or that could theoretically be possible? It's fiction after all. Yeah. I guess. Honestly, it's not really... It's not really something that I've given a lot of thought either, so I won't be too sure here. Let's see. Oh, thank God. I was afraid that it heard me and would come after me instead. Oh. I need to be very quiet. I don't know how quiet I need to be. I'm just trying to be on the safe side. Oh no. Oh no. Meow. Stop it. There are 4? No, 3. Never mind. I can count. It's so stressful. Oh no. Can you leave? Green Lizzie? There we go. Hey, Clever! How you doing? Okay, I can eat one more. Now we can do it. Now I'm just going to go through the gate. I'm not going to hibernate at the same place as before. Because now I can hibernate on the other side of the gate. I found this on Wiki. Robert A. Heinlein wrote that a handy short definition of almost all science fiction might read realistic speculation about possible future events based solidly on adequate knowledge of the real world, past and present, and on a thorough understanding of the nature and significance of the scientific method. I see. You think it makes sense for a giant space warship to not have windows? Because looking out of a window in space wouldn't make much sense. It's kind of like a giant submarine in space. But you do have windows in some submarines. I guess. I mean, if I wasn't terrified of the water, like deep waters and space, I would want to have a window so I could watch what was going on outside, especially underwater. But I'm terrified of it, so I would not want that. But like, seeing stuff fly by and all that, you know? But I do get it. Because of the pressure, it would be difficult. I don't know why it's so hard to make progress now in the game, but it is. But you're doing well. I'm glad. I'm also doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I've been very tired today though, but overall, not bad. Not bad. Hopefully we can get past where we went before without being attacked again. Well, I actually didn't get attacked by that one, but I tried to avoid getting attacked, so I couldn't get past it. It does seem safe for now. But we'll see. I have this thing that will make them stuck though. So that is useful. I have a cat that is nagging right now. Wait. Hey, it's a friend. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna let him out because that's that seems to be what he wants. Okay, okay. And he was. It feels like such a win when he actually goes out when he nags because he doesn't always do that. Even if that is what he wants. But yeah. Hold on. I almost forgot to do this. Go check out Clever. Go check out Clever. Oh, I am so relieved. Even though this area is also painful. It's like the relief is not gonna last very long, but... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah. This is the reason why I wanted to go this way. Because this is close to... where I knew that I needed to continue, but then I saw a new gate and I just couldn't pass that up. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. There's just death everywhere. Wait, didn't I just go up there? No, fuck you. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. Dude, why do you have to be in my way? Not now. Oh, food. Well, I want food. Hey, I wasn't planning on taking you away. Okay, I have my own stuff to worry about. You forgot. Oh, of course, of course. But yeah, now it's actually leading me where I need to go. That's not exactly where I wanted to go, but... you mean that in the likes of Star Wars and Star Trek, the bridge of a ship is usually situated on top of the ship with the giant windows all around? Like is usually the case with big ships in the real world, like aircraft carriers and big transport ships. In Battlestar Galactica, they went with a design that you think makes more sense with the central controls and tactics centers located in the belly of the ship, packed in a giant armor construction with no windows to look out of anywhere. But then again, Star Wars is more fantasy. I'm not going to say anything about Star Trek though, but Star Wars is definitely more fantasy. Your forklifts. Welcome back, Durgo. Welcome back. Butt clift. there's also a hibernation station right here. And I will take advantage of that. Because I left here before I really explored fully. Surdy-butted. Yeah, you're surdy-butted butt clifter now. Hold on. It was a false alarm. I thought I needed to sneeze. Okay, let's do some exploration. It's just really dark. It's just really dark, you know? But was this where you wanted me to go? Well, this was where it pointed. But now you're telling me to go. I also wish that I knew what the different symbols meant. I know what the one for the shelter and the food means, but I don't really know all of the other ones. Hey, Sarah! You need some food? Oh, no. Flower. I hope that the oh, damn. What? This was not the way that I meant to go. But you know, sometimes you need to be safe before you can do anything else. You know, I think a pink lizard trapped me here before. The first time I came here. Yeah, I know you're telling me to go the other way. And I will. Star Wars is fantasy. What you were getting at is that you like it when things in sci-fi are potentially believable, and that is why you like the ship design in battles. I mean, that's fair. I get that. I understand. No? I thought I heard a Lizzie. Oh, I did hear Lizzie. No, fuck. No. No, 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 no. I thought I could get past it if I trapped it, but it couldn't. Okay, it's a good thing that I got the flower, though. Starbutts is fan butsy. When butts in sci-fi put fan buttily. You like the butt design in Battles Butt Galactica. Maybe there's some prawn named Battles Butt Galactica. You never know. If not, now is the time to patent it, you know?
Zoomboy27 cheered.
What?
X1000. But, yeah, Starbucks is fan butsy. I like it when butts in sci-fi are potentially buttable, and that is why I like the butt design in Battles Butt Galactica so much. Twitch cheered. X150. We added 100 bits to Zoomboy27's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 50 more bits.
Zoom boy, thank you so much. Damn, I forgot about that. Like, I didn't know how that worked in like how it would work, that whole thing that they started yesterday. Thank you so much, Zoom boy, for the 1,000 bits and 100 extra because you did that. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I appreciate it. Starbutts is fan butsy. You like it when butts in sci-fi are potentially buttable, and that is why you like the butt design in Battles Butt Galactica so much. Exactly, exactly. Oh, thank you so much, Zoom boy. I appreciate that. Oh. See, Buttspot can Buttspot knows sometimes what it's doing. Sometimes. What? What? Go be. What? Happy 16 months and tier 2. Oh, you're too kind. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Gobi? Oh, Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts. Gobi, thank you so much for the tier 2 and the 69 butts. Oh. How are you doing, Gobi? But you're good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Also, I still don't know why, because I mentioned this a couple of times before, but as some of you know, Twitch would give you 2 extra animated emotes if you use their Twitch alerts. That is like Twitch itself has it, and not like like Streamlabs is what I usually use. But then Twitch has their own, and they kind of award people for using their version instead. Or you could use both. And I've been trying to do that, so it would show alerts when there were like hype chains and stuff, and channel point redemptions, like stuff that Streamlabs doesn't have. But it's not working. And I spent so much time putting it up too, because it was, I wanted to make it extra fun. But then it doesn't show up at all. No. Wait! What? Black Cats? You're subscribed to tier 2 too? What? Black Cats, thank you so much. Oh, I didn't know you did that. I said that you didn't have to do that because I switched the emotes around. Thank you so much though. Oh, I'm so happy. You guys are so sweet. Ironically, you got paid today at 4 p.m. It's 9 p.m. and it's gone. Love the Chris. Wait, no, Gobi. You should. Oh, I hate that. I hate when that happens. That's me almost every single month as well. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks. Christmas is expensive. God damn it. Wait. Gobi, you just said that you didn't have any money. Stop doing that. Clever. Wait. You gifted a tier 2 to What? A tier 2? What? Gobi, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Gobi, thank you so much. Aw, I hope you enjoy the sub, Clever. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much, Gobi. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lurk, Veld. I appreciate that. What the hell are you? I think it's called bankruptcy. But you literally said that you just spent all your money and then you just gift this up. That's not how you that's it just, you know. Oh, but thank you so much. You guys. I appreciate you guys. You're the best. Oh, blah, 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 blah. What? Something killed me. And I can't see shit because it's dark. The pain. The pain. You made sure to leave enough in your account before Christmas to reset. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Obviously, I know you don't have to, but you know what I mean. I don't know what else to say, you know? It's just very humbling, you know, when people not just sub at all, but when they like sub at tier 2 as well. I don't know what to say because it's so sweet. And definitely a tier 2 kind of clever girl. Oh, that is a, you know, that is a top tier compliment. But thank you so much. I do appreciate. I think maybe I should grab one of those glowy mice so I can see something. Like this one. No, don't leave. Oh, damn. I need you. I need to see. No. Okay. Okay. Because I need to see. I need to. Oh, no, 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 no. No. There's stuff here that is trying to kill me. I had to sacrifice the mouse for that. When I sub a tier 2 and never know what to say, can you request whenever... You sub at tier 2, you just call these butts and try to scare neighbors. These butts. But why though? Why though? Also, what? I don't know. I'll think about it, I suppose. Thank you so much for the hype train, though, guys. You too kind. You too kind. Thank you, thank you. Told you I keep my word. I had this conversation before, I think during September. I said you would give more subs than usual when the discount started. And did surprise pictures. I know, but still. I know we talked about it, but also sometimes this is not to call anyone out or anything because no one here has done that anyway. But it's just sometimes when you stream, a lot of people tend to say that they're gonna do something and then they don't, and then you just take most things that people say with a grain of salt. And it's not personal at all. It's just sometimes you just people like to say things to be nice, but then they don't actually do it. So I don't really ever expect it, even though people say it. So that's just how it is, you know. But why though? Because you feel like being a chaos goblin? But yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Wait, hold on. Oh, I got that one too. That's a new one. I haven't seen that before. Hype fist. And that fist though, the tiniest fist ever. 16-month sub, you've only been following for a month? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Wait, Gobi, how many channel points do you have? I'm just curious. People like to say things like, hey, I have this piece of streaming equipment I don't use, do you want it? And then they're like, yeah, that sounds good, but I'm sorry. Like I've been it's not because I've forgotten about it either. I just feel bad because it's like now that it's gone, that it's been so long since you said it. I'm just like, should I bring it up again? Because now I feel like I don't want to do that because then I feel bad. And don't believe it's not because I haven't thought about it, because I have, but it's also because I feel like it's wrong for me to say anything. 82.5? Really? I thought you would have more. Are we raining? Are we worlding? Yes, we are, Sarah. We are, indeed. How are you doing, though? It's so lovely when... Wait, you get more annoyed when people say they're going to do something and then don't. Like, you expect nothing at all, so if they say they'll do something and then don't, you're like... Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of something you experience, kind of, sometimes. I'm not saying everyone does, but it is pretty common for you to experience that when you stream. And then people just don't do it, so you just don't expect anything. Even if they have said it, because people just like to say things to be nice, but then, you know. And again, this is not me saying that anyone here does that. It's just a general thing. Not aimed at anyone. But it is really nice when people actually do it. That's why I'm surprised. Even though people have said it before, I still get surprised because I don't necessarily take everyone's word for it when even if they do say it, because I don't want to, you know, it's not fun if you think that something's going to happen and it don't, you know. My motto is hope for the best, but be prepared for the worst, you know? And it usually works out. It usually does. Um, you also nearly tripped going up the steps because you were eating and pulled stream back up and saw a hype train was going on, so you took off to Naruto run up the stairs and almost tripped on your blanket because you on the piece of, oh no. Black cats. It's okay though, but don't run. We don't want you to hurt yourself. I've been doing you a favor because you need to get rid of it before you move. Okay. Hey, Gobi. Okay, so this is the reason why I don't really want to do this. But so the reason why I have VIP as a redeem is just because I don't want to like favor anyone over anyone else. So I feel like having a certain amount of channel points just means that you've actually been here for a while, or that you actually spend time here, you know? So you kind of deserve to have VIP. But so a lot of people who are VIPs from before, I haven't taken that away because that would also be wrong. But that's why I'm like, even though I know you deserve it, I'm also like, I want to give it to you, but I also want to like, I don't want it to be like you know, any favoritism, you know? Even though I know that you do deserve it because you've been here for so long. Even though the follow count doesn't say that you have been, but you have been. Norwegian was expensive redeem. That is true. But you're good. Morning meeting was very good. Met your older sister, which was good. Streamed, which was short but fun. Yeah, I saw that you went live. I saw that. Oh, we have an ad now. I'm sorry. I'll just continue talking. Wait, but morning meeting? I mean, you don't have to say. I'm just, if you want to share, I would like to know. Because I'm nosy. But I'm doing good. You hope yourself and some others have at least partially restored faith about people, at least regulars, follow through. That they do. I mean, I trust most people who are here. I can't speak for everyone because I don't know who is lurking, because I don't really check that. Anyone I can see in chat, I do trust and know. Wouldn't say stuff just to say it. So you're right about that, Black Cats. Wait, you went live at the exact time. Wait, so we all went live around the same time? Because I also started at 7, Sarah. I also started at 7. You get to join the ranks of people with perma leaves. You'll never be naked again. Hey, you never have to be naked again, Gobi. Mainly because, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I wish channel points transfers were real. You have 127k points you could get. Wait, you have that many Black Cats? Oh, you're sweet, Gobi. I also, it's not like VIP is gonna give people anything. It's like you don't get any privileges from being a VIP. It's just, I only have people in like a separate category on Discord, but that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. You found out that it's the emote equivalent of if you know what I mean, and I had lots of that is very true. That is very true. You didn't want to miss the hype train since your sub was gonna run out tonight anyway. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet, Black Cats. But you did make it. You did make it just in time. But be careful. Be careful. Also, hi, Palm. How you doing, Palm? The ads are almost over. They are over now. You're about to hit the live button and saw me and Clever go live just before you did, yeah. And I was a few minutes late, but you know, yeah, I usually always go live at the same time. But I also think that Clever and we usually tend to go live around the same time. Not every time, but sometimes. I see that we go live around the same time. So no hat and 5% off at Starbucks. I'm afraid not. I'm too poor for that. But I mean, if I could, I would. What I guess I don't know. I don't know, Gobi. Just bragging rights, I suppose. Not that there's much to brag about, but you know, the option is there if you want it. Toyo's gonna do to see. Oh, that's funny. You've been waiting to get into a new program, Talk, and they called yesterday and asked if you could take part in an in-show meeting thing this morning. First impression is really good. They have a holistic approach, taking physical and mental health into consideration as well, which is so important for you right now. So seemed to be a good program. That's pretty cool. Wait, what is it called? Unless it's like something very local so that you would dox yourself. So don't do that. But like, I'm curious because I hear about a lot of new things that they have that they've started up that Nav is like partnered with, and or not partnered with, but you know what I mean, like they yeah, a lot of things that is starting up that is very new. I never believe people is the problem. What do you mean? I don't know what that even means. We overlap more often than not. That is true. That is true. But welcome back, Palm. Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good as well. Hope you're doing good as well, Palm. Someone started using it for anything and it was so funny. You were playing Dark Souls and you don't wear an armor, so you said, don't need armor for this run, to which they said, you can leave your armor behind. And it just completely changed the meaning. But I thought that was like the usual meaning of the eyebrows one is like something, you know, kind of lewd. What isn't that what it's usually used for though? Nav-tiltak sounds like norsk TikTok. You're definitely going to brag about being a VIL. As you should. As you should. I never believe people will say what they'll do, just riffing. Oh yeah, okay, I see. You 50-50%, no, 50-50 sure you might have gotten the COVID. No! Not COVID again. Get that shit out of here. We don't want that. We don't want that. Eyebrows are often like a wink wink. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so they didn't mean it like that, but since they used the emotes, it became like that? Is that what you mean? The company is called Us. Oh, I've been on that. I've been through that before. There's several places in Norway, in addition to career counselors, they also have physical therapists. And yeah. I did the same thing, and I had a few appointments with a physical therapist as well while I was there. I just didn't really think of it as like a holistic type of deal when I was there. But maybe it's a little bit different where you are. You can sign up for weekly mindfulness sessions or stress relief sessions. Yeah, maybe they have more options where you are than here. For that. You're on COVID number 4 yourself? No. Stop being so damn attractive to the COVID, you know? You only need your sword just means just need my sword. Yeah. I get it. I get it. That's funny though. Listens to Vip and Sarah talking about all the mental health stuff whilst crying in Brexit. Oh no. Well, Gobi, it's still not too late to move to Norway, you know? You're still gonna move out of the country anyway. Why not move here? Yeah, I knew that one would Oh well. Oh well. Oh, it's showing me what I have in the shelter. I never thought about that. I've seen that it's shown something being in the shelter before, but I never really thought about that. Okay, so you are telling me to go this way. Have I been here before? You now have a stamp card that if you get COVID 9 times, the 10th is free. Oh no. You're gonna go on a freezing cold walk? Well, make sure that you put on a lot of clothes. Don't be freezing. Yeah, just make sure you dressed warmly and comfortably, you know? I don't like this. Ah! Get away from me! I saw them. The nasties. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. Can you stop? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh, stop it, game. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm trying to progress in the game, okay? No. See, it got me. And I can't see. I just want to progress in the game. God damn it. You shouldn't have to feel that. It shouldn't be seen as lucky that a country helps people. It should be the default. That is true. It is true. But it sucks when you see so many other people not having the same opportunity. So you kind of feel like you are lucky, and then you almost feel guilty in a way for having some privileges that other people don't. And I know that also sounds kind of stupid. No! Get away from me! I'm gonna die again. No, fuck you. Oh no, more enemies? Dude, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that in there. I think they're like spiders or something, or at least they're some kind of bugs. And I can only see them because they're on me. But I can't see them in the room. So I can only see them when I'm already about to be attacked. Which is it's not fun. Like, these are the only ones that can help me. If I carry one of these mice with me or something. At least that's the only way that I know. But they're so heavy that I can't carry anything else. And also, the things that keep killing me in the dark, they also... Well... I have to leave the mice behind because they will just take them from me. So it's not easy knowing what to do. See, now I dropped this one. Because I can't carry both. See? Oh, not only that, but I can't make the jump either when I'm carrying this. Oh, wait, I could. I didn't think I could. Oh, see? Spooters. Ah! No! I threw the mouse away. You tried all the flavors. You're a bit of a unique case, though, in that you were one of the first people in the UK to get it before COVID became a known thing, and you have an immune system that doctors describe it with 3 letters. Oh, no. Oh, no. That really sucks. Your sister sends the occasional early morning video of her going for a swim in the ocean and you're like huddled under blankets trying to stay warm because I thought you liked the cold, Sarah. But yeah, I mean, that is a little bit too cold for my liking as well. For sure. You're still here listening while you do more paint by numbers? No worries, no worries. I do enjoy, well, I do enjoy, I say. I do, I do appreciate the lurk, though. Yeah, never feel like you have to talk or anything. Just lurk if you want to. Eat the mouse? Yeah, but I yeeted it away from the spiders, so they ended up eating me anyway, because I pressed the wrong button. I meant to drop it, but I threw it instead. You like to stay warm in a freezing cold bedroom? Any other time you want to stay warm? Okay. Because I got the impression that you like the cold, because you talked about the cold bedroom thing. Which I don't really enjoy. I don't like it when my nose is cold. When I have to have my nose under my duvet to keep it warm. Then it's too cold for me. Hey, Panda! It's funny how Panda keeps lurking when I'm getting closer and closer to the end of stream. It's like every single time. It's so funny. Okay, but let's try to... No. I wish there was an easier way. There probably is, but I just don't know about it. So good sleeping in a freezing cold bedroom under a warm duvet, but it's getting warmer now, going from -5 to plus... I saw that. Well, I thought it would be tomorrow. I saw that there would be... They said that it would go from being cold to being really... No! No! Fuck. I'm so tired of these. Stupid... spiders. I just want to live my life. Now would be a good time for the, what's it called? No! Not these. No! No! Get away! Rude! No! I'm so tired. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. See, this is why I didn't want to come back here. It's just pain. Like, if I can see what's going on, that helps. I didn't know how much of a luxury that would be in other games. It's like, oh, at least I can see. Imagine having the luxury of being able to see your enemies. Oh, can you help me? Come on, please. You have something that glows. Can you give it to me? Oh, please, please. I need it. I need it so bad. Oh, damn. I can trade the spear. Please help me out. Please, please. Come on, come on. Come on. No. No. Please, I want it. Can you give me the rock? What the fuck? Why does everything have to come and kill? Everything. But I would appreciate if you guys could come with me. You know? I kind of need the company now. Why did the glowing rock... Oh, there it is! No, come back! I really, really need it. Like, I desperately need it. Oh, 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 oh. I can see! It's a miracle. I want to cry. And the spiders are afraid of it too. What is this magic? It is a miracle, I swear. I can actually see the room now. Can you believe it? This is insane. No. What the fuck? I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I finally found it. I found the one and it was just snatched away from me. I just want to cry. God damn it. Game. Well, at least we got to experience some joy, you know? Not everyone can say that, I think. Oh. Can you follow that one? There we go. Well, this does really paint a very clear picture of how the world actually works, you know? It's just pain. Okay, I'm not really that dramatic, IRL. I'm just salty. I'm just salty. I finally found the solution. Oh no. Little mouse, I believe in you. It's the one with the light. No, no, give me the light, please. I have the light. I found the light, guys. I found it again. It came to me. Can you believe it? Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Don't do this to me. Not when I've seen the light. No. I need a breather. I need to chill. I need to you gotta go. Such a great stream. Thanks so much for being here, Durgo. I hope you have a good rest of your day. It was nice to see you. You're trying to find a fun little strategy game for Switch? I don't know. I don't know. climate change is a hoax. Indeed. You don't like Metroidvanias? Metroidvanias in the dark sounds disgusting. It is pretty disgusting. Not the Metroidvania part, but the in the dark part. That is, I never knew until I played this game what a luxury it was to actually see things. Like being able to see moved me to tears. Not even joking. This is actually not me being dramatic. I am not joking. My eyes are full of tears right now. I don't know if you can tell, but they are. They are. Just trust me. When you say strategy, do you mean like you're a tactics ogre? I don't doubt that that is a game, but it just sounds funny. No, can you? No, fuck that. It's like when there's a group of them, they can kill me, but not if there's just one or two or something. Oh, damn. You figure the tears are where the salt was coming from. I mean, they're not mutually exclusive, you know? It's a little mix of both. It's a very yeah. It makes you feel all kinds of things, this game. But not in the way you would think of a game. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, which way are you going? Do you know? Have you decided? I think it's a little bit confused. Oh no, the mouse left. A new danger was ahead. Yeah, I just needed to make sure that he made a decision. Okay, so I want the scavengers to come back so I can so I can get the light again. Because now I actually have something that can help me, and that is this thing that makes everything around it stick to, well, stuff. There we go. Wait, are you telling me to go this way now? No, you're telling me to go back. Yeah, this is where I came from. Yeah, I've never heard of that game either. But then again, there are a lot of games like that that I, even though I've heard of them, I don't remember because it's not usually something that I play. I used to really like strategy games, but now I don't know why. I just can't seem to do it. Have I been in here? Well, I must have. Oh yeah, I think this is the way I came from. When I first got here. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. Oh! We can nap. We can both nap. Hey, don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. We're just gonna take a little nap. Hey Mr. Bond, how are you doing? But yeah, I stream a little bit earlier these days. Around, I guess, a month and a half ago, I had to start streaming earlier. But it's nice to see you. Now we have 2 Swedes in the chat. Wait, did it die? No, it didn't. What? Okay, I have a little bit of light, at least. No! Don't die yet, mouse. Ah! Ah! No! 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 I wanna live! No! Go take the mouse, okay? Ah! No! God damn it! The sacrifice was not worth it. It didn't help. It didn't help. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Palm here is the other Swedish in my chat. It came down with around 2 of your so no, not you two. Oh no. Go down. Hurry, hurry. I'm gonna just keep dying all the time. Ah, no, no, no! Dude, that's my mouse. Ah! I guess not anymore. If I'm just missing an S at the end for palm. Hmm. It is technically true, that is true. No, no. They're so difficult to manage. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! 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 Okay, no! Go away, go... See, it's like, what am I supposed to do? I need the rock. But now they're gone. You're already a potato, so making fries out of you should be easy. that is, you know, that's true. I wonder if someone with, well, yeah, I know one other mod of mine has that, and I don't think that they would be able to play it. If I'm being completely honest. Are you back, Black Hats? You back from your walk? Okay, I'm just gonna see if these two end up, you know, bonding or something. Ranchophobia? I wondered who'd be scared of a salad dressing. Well, it could also be just an actual ranch. I just thought you would like to see her. But you could only see her butt. Okay, this is not the place to be. A flower! Yay! Oh no. I'm just gonna see if that lizard is gonna follow me down here. Doesn't seem like you won't. No. I can't see. Oh, I'm so tired of this shit. I feel like maybe I should just choose a different area. But where? I don't even know where. Not Shoreland, that's for sure. Hey. Meow. Maybe we should just go back to outskirts? I don't know. She's here, but you can't really see her. Well, I mean, you can, but it's just I'm wearing a black sweater as well. So also, every single time I use this ability, I have to restart the game. I don't know why, but the game just doesn't like that I'm using the passage system. Hey. Hold on. Oh, she's meowing. No purring, but you can't hear it. My mic doesn't pick it up. Oh? Oh? Yeah, she's a sweet old lady. I've had her for about 14 and a half years. At least you'd be that is true, that is true. I guess there's fear. Yeah, there is a fear for pretty much everything. But yeah, she's cute. She's adorable. I'm glad you can hear it though, because I can't hear it. I can hear myself talk, so I know everything that is that you can hear through the mic, but I can't hear that. Food. Now, why did you grab that and let go of the bat? Okay, one more. Okay, you can go. You can go. Are you telling me to go that way? Or... No. No! Fuck you! Well, it has a spear in it now. Wait, was this where you wanted me to go? I highly doubt it. Yeah, now I don't even know where it wants me to go. Well, that's a shelter. I don't need a shelter right now. Okay. What? Oh, damn. Oh, this game has me on edge today. You decided on Bad North. It was $3 and you tried the demo before. You want to pet... wait, you want to pet what? You tell me to go this way now? Oh, dude, this worm is so confusing. Like, can you be a bit more clear in your instructions here? Where do you want me to go? I should have just used the other one. I made a good jump. Wait, I can't see chat because apparently it stopped scrolling down, so I'm way behind now. You can hear yourself in the headset? Yeah, I can. Otherwise, I would be talking so much louder. And the cat. Yeah, Tusta, she's sitting here on my mouse pad right now. Live monitoring, get on fancy mics, 0 latency, so you don't get speech jammed. Yeah, now I feel so weird if I can't hear myself talk. And I know it's not for everyone, but I actually I talked to well, I was in Yojo's stream once, where he talked about doing the same thing. And I was like, I also said that I do the same thing, and people think it's so weird. And everyone in chat also said that they thought it was weird, and I don't get it because I like it so much better to be able to hear myself, because I feel like I can talk in a more natural volume. But that's because I'm using a headset. Before, when I didn't use a headset, I didn't need to. But it is now that I can't hear my voice properly, you know? No. No, what? 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 Dude, that shit was blocking my way. Fuck that. You're gonna head out now and play some games just increase the dopamine levels. Do it. I hope it helps. And thank you so much for being here. That's your only gripe about not hearing your own voice in your headset. You often find yourself talking louder than you need to, straining your voice a bit unnecessarily. But on the other hand, you hate your own voice. But it wouldn't be the same. It doesn't sound the same way as you might think it does. It's just, it sounds the same way as when you can hear your own voice talking to yourself regularly. It just has a different quality to it. But it doesn't sound as weird as you might think. I can't really explain it. But I don't know, I like it. It helps me have more control over everything that goes through my mic. What is up with this game right now? Tristan, you're in my way. Okay. I think it's doing the same thing as before because I didn't rest at a shelter. As someone who does voiceovers for a living, live monitoring is a blessing with earphones. I don't know if you can try it without a mixer though. Can you? Is there a way to do it without a mixer? But I really like it. But a lot of people don't. Most people seem to not like it. But I do. Whenever I say that I hear that, or that's how I, well, stream. Most people who have also tried it do not seem to understand why. Some mics have it built in, like the Yeti Nano, for example. Only the Nano, not the blue Yeti. Doesn't that also have it? I never had one, so I don't really know. But I would actually like to have one of those as well as a spare mic if I need to do. I've been considering buying one if it goes on sale or something. Like if I decide to do like a stream from, you know, a different room or something, it would be nice to have an extra one. I do have an extra one, but it requires a mic arm, so it's not one that I can have on a table or anything. The blues do too. I see. I don't know why, but they're so expensive here compared to like in the US. Ah, fuck. This was not the way that I meant to go, but hey, I'll take it. As long as I survive, I'm happy. Hmm. No! Have I ever tried going up here? Oh, I can't. Hmm. No! God damn it. Well, I guess I'm going in here then. Oh, damn. I'm just gonna wait until that one comes through here. Ah! Nice. Oh shit, I didn't see that we had an ad. I didn't see. Hey. Hmm. Okay, so I hope that the worm will lead me somewhere that I actually want to go. Or something that will give me some progress, I guess. Well... Hmm. I snuck past them. Now they're just fighting amongst each other. That's what we want. That is what we want. The thing is, I don't know what's in there. I don't think. I don't think I've ever been in here. Wait, I have. Maybe I just came from the other side or something. It doesn't look familiar, though. Hmm. Is this really where you wanted me to go, game? Probably not. But... Hmm. Ah, but I have been up here, but I never got to, like, the top. I don't think. No! How, though? Ah, fuck. How did I manage to hold 2 bats? Or 3, I guess, because I actually have 3. Okay, I need the spear. I can't do what I attempt to what I'm attempting to doing. Attempting to doing, by the way. I can't talk anymore. What I'm attempting to do. I guess you also could use the beetles here. What? Why are you trying to knock me down, you piece of shit? That's so rude. What? Did you see that, asshole? I've never been here before. Can I even get up there? I probably need a spear. Yeah. Well, here, maybe. No! No, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Wait, I've never... Wait. See, that's what I was trying to do, but then he knocked me down. Why are you being so rude? So why are you leading me back down there? Hey, voided vessel. How you doing? So now you tell me to go back here. God damn it. Well, fine. I mean, it is gonna start raining soon, so... But I just got here. You know, you're gonna go with me in here. Because I want to go up here. Also, I forgot that I already had one here. I want to get up there. Come on. Why can I not get up there? Jesus Christ. Fine, I'm gonna die now if I don't leave. Jesus Christ. Wait, where is the closest one? What if it's... Well, I don't think it's here. Wait, have I been here before at all? I don't recall this place. Also, hi. Slipping out a lurk. Welcome back, Panda. You love it. The Cinnabro. This t-shirts have been dispatched. Ooh, nice. Not just owls in the moss anymore. They got company. Exactly. Exactly. The owls are now what they seem. The owls in the moss being pandas instead. That's the true lore. Give gameplay and then deep questions like, are the owls pandas? Yeah, exactly. You never know what you're gonna get. Wait, have I ever been here? What? No, no. What the fuck? I have not been here before. But these do not look like a fun time. No. They do not. Oh, it's gonna start raining now. But it is a dead end though, so I don't know what I'm supposed to... Oh, there's a pearl. There's a pearl. Oh yeah, now the rain is starting. I shouldn't have taken so long. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're here. Okay, I have been there. I don't know where the nearest one is anymore. It's been so long. Oh no. I don't have time for that. Oh, fuck. Oh well. Oh well. It's not like it's the first time that I've died. Okay, this was worse than I thought. Where I ended up, I mean. It's fine. It's fine. I only went here to explore. Some people would pay to be locked in a cage and forced to do the different... Wait, what? Start fornicating, Panda, before you go extinct. And the emote. Wait, no, that's not Ireland, Sarah. It's actually in Panda's home country. We made that joke before, and I felt really bad. I felt bad. But see, I know where I need to go to get to the next area. That's not the point because I've already been there. But it's just, I don't really know what I need to do to... I feel like I missed something. That's why I keep going back to older places that I've been before. You once tried to learn Welsh because it sounds so beautiful. True story. Panda cannot relate. Ah! Okay, fine. Confused butt. Confused butt. Hey, it happens to the best of us, Panda. A Norwegian and Welshman were out fishing in separate boats. Suddenly the Norwegian's boat springs a leak. The Welshman shouts, "I can see what's happened. You've blown a seal." The Norwegian replies, "I'm sure you shagged a sheep, but you don't hear me yelling about it." No. No. It's a very sing-songy language, but still sounds like ass to you. But that's what people say about Norwegian as well, and Swedish. Oh no, can you guys leave? That you know that one well. I won't lie. That I'm pretty happy with that one. So I take it I'm not supposed to do anything else in this area. Nothing important, at least. Yeah, I know there's food there. Now you've offended everyone. No, you haven't offended... Well, not everyone. You still have a few more. You only heard Rob Brydon speak it sometimes if he was Welsh guests on whatever show he's hosting in it. And it always sounded so lovely, like what the elves in Lord of the Rings would speak. But... Wait, who is that? I've never heard of Rob Brydon before. I don't think. Hey, the karma has been going up and down the entire time. It's fine, it's fine. You're so tired of being tired, you hate that it gets so dark so early this time of year? Yeah, I feel that. The only time it's light outside here is when I'm at work. And Tolkien was hugely influenced by the Welsh language when he created the Elvish language for his Lord of the Rings and Hobbit novels. And some of it's hard to tell the difference. Tolkien's lifelong interest in Welsh began in childhood when he saw Welsh words on coal trucks arriving in from Wales. Yeah, I heard that he took inspiration from Welsh, Finnish. Was it Icelandic as well? No, go B, stop it. Must be the wine. If you could look like an elf, you'd learn it. Hey, have you tried? No, I'm just kidding. You can just put on some elf ears, you know? Not everyone is this kind of encouragement. That's the kind of encouragement. Well, I'm glad I could. I'm glad. Oh, he's a Welsh comedian and actor. Well, I might know him if I see him, but by name, I'm terrible at names. So I has he been on like what's that British stand-up thing called when it's like live at the something. I don't know. But I've seen a bunch of both British and American comedians on those types of shows. Live at the Apollo? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I wanted to say Apollo, but then I was like, wait, is that the American one? Or... Because I wasn't sure if it was the American or the British version. It's dark here, there, and it's only 5 p.m. I see. Yeah, here it's 11:30, so it starts getting dark around like 4 here, I think. Iceland, aka even more westerly Norway. Yeah, it starts setting earlier though than 4, but I think that's when it's really getting dark. If you were a Lord of the Rings character, you'd be a sassy Samwise. No, Panda. You're more like Mary, I think. Yeah, you're more like Mary. You know, yeah. You love Rob Brydon. He hosts Would I Lie to You, which can highly recommend. Why do you say ouch? I literally got Pippin. And I am okay with that. Like, I can live with that. And being Pippin is worse than being Mary. So, if I am okay with being Pippin, there's no ouch in Panda being called Mary, okay? What? You're the one to talk. For the record, you don't know what any of it means. It was just the way I said it to sound like a downgrade. Well, it's like, have you not, like, even if you haven't seen it recently, you have seen, like, Lord of the Rings at some point. Right? Because, like, Sam is, like, the actual hero. And then you have Frodo, who is, like, the main character-ish. Like, the one you think is the hero, but it's actually Sam. That's why Panda isn't Sam. No, I'm just kidding. You got them mixed up. Pippin is the stupid one of them. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Syndra. Yeah. Well, I am the stupid one, I guess. I guess it checks out. Well, I wouldn't say stupid. He's just clumsy. Which I am. I relate to that. I am also clumsy. Okay, can the worm lead me where I need to go? You think Sauron had some good thoughts and ideas, though? Should have given him a chance. Hear the guy out. I don't know if he was interested in talking, though. That's the thing. You can't have this conversation. You're still traumatized from last time. I thought I didn't think that. Oh no. That wound is still fresh. Oh no. But like, I thought you at least had seen one of them at some point. Pippin sold it. That is true. Granted, it wasn't intentional, but he did. Aw, fuck. What? I just shot my spear at you, you piece of shit. Wait, I wasn't already dead? Oh, okay. Well, I'm confused. You meant more appearance with Sam or... No. No, don't say that. It was hard for him to talk. He only had an eye. Well, that was just Sauron's eye. Hey, Musfeed, how you doing? Welcome in. Well, in Norwegian I would call that act, which is P in in Norwegian, as in go P. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for gifting a sub. To what do you want to be called, by the way? Oh damn. Okay, I think I know what I should do. You can't just walk in here naked to see. Oh, thank you, Gobi. Thank you, Gobi. No, shit. I missed. Oh, damn. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. As in P, not P. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. But, you know, saying it doesn't work the same way as typing it. You said Rob used to harass you all the time to watch them, and you almost did, but didn't. But that by that point, it wasn't even anything to do with what the movie was. It was just that you can't sit through movies anymore. Yeah, but I just thought maybe you had seen them when you were younger. As well. Oh, damn. What is this test? Wait, what do you mean? You saw it. It wasn't a test. It was... Didn't you see the TikTok? I think you did. So it wasn't like super accurate or anything. It was just it was just a filter on TikTok. I was like, which character in Lord of the Rings are you? And I got Pippin. You prefer Ert, but if you don't like, if you like it, you could just call me Feet. Well, it's. I don't mind. I don't mind. If that is what you prefer to be called, I can call you that. Last time was awful. You were sparring all night. No, I didn't think that. I would never think that. Yeah, you can ask a question. Go ahead, go ahead. Maybe I should go to the hibernation station first. Unless there's death ahead. How far am I in the game? That's, you know, that's difficult to say. How many areas have I been to? I just went back to like the starting area because I got sick of dying in the Shaded Citadel. But I've been... I think the most recent area that I came to, like the newest one, but I've always also gone back from that, was... It was called something Chimney Top something. I think that is like the farthest area that I've gone to. But then again, the game isn't linear, so I guess it depends. Green lizards are the slowest and second fastest. Wait, which one is the fattest then? Yeah, I could kind of see that it is the slowest one because they are the easiest ones to get away from. Oh no. Hey, I just came for the food. Yeah, it was just a question, a matter of time before those showed up. Because when are they not? Oh, it's a DLC one. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I haven't bought the DLC. I probably will. But I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Because what I paid for the base game is actually less than the DLC cost. So I figured, you know, I'll wait. I'll wait. I want the pearl. As a green lizard, do you agree? No, no, don't say that. Hey, you saw nothing. That's fine for strangers, but now people you care about and interact with every day would have zero friends and no partners if you just didn't care what anyone ever thought ever. You're where you go over the top with it, but personally you have to disagree with you. I think it's still going on. Yeah, well, I mean, that's true. But I would never like have a problem with someone liking other things than I do. Like, no, we can't be friends now. As long as there wasn't any like disrespect regarding what you like and stuff, you know? Then it doesn't matter. Why can I hear it walking around? Oh, because it's on its way up here, I guess. Not the vultures again, yeah. You just tried the filter, you got Frodo? Oh. That was the extreme short version. It's more nuanced for sure, but in general, you'd say if you're being yourself 100%, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks, no matter who they are. Those who mind don't matter. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I do get where you're coming from, though. I just needed some food. Oh no. No! No! How do you know where I am, you piece of shit? I don't... Stop it! Hey, I just came back for the pearl. Blah, 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 blah. No, fuck you. DJ. Okay, okay. Important poll? Oh, damn. What? I don't even know who any of these are. What? What are you guys talking about? This might not be the best place for this discussion. Wait, what do you mean? You know Frodo there is... You know one thing about it. I have no idea who they are. Oh. 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 Well, I don't know them by name. Honestly, I don't even know who. No, I know the nurse. The one with the pink hair. Oh wait, the officer. Does she have blue or green hair? Or is it purple? I don't remember. It's been years. I don't know what I just remember the hair colors though. Barely. I barely remember that, but I don't remember what they look like other than that. No, wait, the nurse, she had weird hair. Pokemon. Oh, so you do know big streamers, Sarah. I didn't know you did. I thought you didn't know. You just didn't mean to start a long discussion with Black Hats and... Oh, I see. I don't think you need to feel bad, though. I mean, as long as you guys don't mind, I don't mind. Oh, no. Well, this is not where I want to be. I mean, I want to get to the top there, but I don't want to be stuck here. I wonder what makes the lizards attack each other? Like, does it have anything to do with their colors? Or... Because sometimes they leave each other alone, and then other times they don't. I'm not really sure what that means. No! I'm just spectating. See, these two were fine at first, and now they're not. Now they're fighting. I don't get it. And yeah, I know this might not be the best idea that I've ever had, but... Oh no, I'm even closer now. Lizards have some racism involved, but it's mainly territorial. I see, I see. I think the majority of the issue was that it was mostly taking place in Rod's chat. We come to the conclusion that both like being overly dramatic at times, but then can't tell when the other... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I remember that. I do remember that. But yeah, when it comes to things that I love, I tend to be very dramatic, and I don't really mean most of it. It's just because I love it that I feel like I need to be dramatic about it, you know? If I didn't care about it, I wouldn't bother, you know? It was just a case of also do this thing but can't recognize when someone else is doing it. You heard the name because it's come up a lot in Ayn Rand's channel, and Dinosin... I don't even know how to pronounce that name. We've never seen a stream and couldn't pick them out of... Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a stream either, but I also know about her just because other people bring it up. And I think I've just seen pictures because people bring it up, or they... I don't know. Who Yagami is best waifu. She's a super talented, loves video games, perfect. Wait. Who? I don't even know who. Is that an anime character or is it an IRL person? I can't tell. From what? Where? Are you insinuating there's lizard gangs? Not enough. Wish you had some plum flavored sake to follow the red wine though. Ooh. Did you drink up all the sake you had? Humans are 80% water, maybe even more. You're not fat, just flooded. Good point. Good point. Get him more wine. Panda has been christened Pandas in Butt Moss. Pandas in Butt Moss. Oh, damn. Well, that was unanimous. Out of the people who voted, at least. Anime character, but an adult, not a high school girl from New Game. Oh, wait. Wait. But I watched New Game. Both seasons. Which one is it? Can you mention hair colors? No, wait, I can look it up because I already watched the both season of that. I just don't recognize the name. I just don't recognize the name. I'm terrible with names. Oh yeah, it's the boss. Wait, isn't she the one you always see in the... Isn't she the one who always sleeps under her desk where you see her ass all the time? God damn it, Sarah. You finished all your sake? Oh no. You'd think that... New game is the one. No, but yeah. I was also part of that conversation, Sarah. Me always waifu shames? I don't. But we literally talked about how the show was not... Well, it would have been better if it didn't have any fan service. And it's literally because of that character. But it's because of you, Panda, not because I do it to everyone. But I do it to you because it's you. Wait, it didn't see me. Oh, it did see me. Never mind. Hey, I just don't want to die. Oh, damn. No, fuck, that's not where I meant to place it. Well, it's fine, though. I have the most shit. I don't even have any. What do you mean? I don't even have any. So what do you mean shameful? You have a list? No, you don't, because I don't have any. Don't have shameful ones. See, Blackout's nose. Oh, I'm here. Oh no, I was here last stream too. Well, I guess we're dead now. Oh no, this is not the way that I meant to go. I should go here. I could actually make it. Ha ha ha, I made it. Well, I didn't think... I forgot that I didn't have enough food. Oh, but it's okay. Because I had the flour. Oh. I never tried doing this. Oh well, it still happened. Oh yeah, well, that's true. That's true. That is one. that is true. But what do you mean shameful? What do you mean shameful? How do you even know? What is shameful about that? They're all No, they're not. No, they're not. So what about Decide that he's not evil? He's not evil. No, it's not true. It's not true. It's happened twice. It's happened twice. That's all. Okay? Also, damn, it's midnight. I should end. I should really end. But it's been so much fun talking though. But my game wasn't saved, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Literally only two. Only two. Hold on, I need to put on some music. Only two. That's not bad. And you saying every anime. It's only two. But no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm actually kind of I don't really care that much about it. Now that I rewatched it for the third time, now I'm more neutral. Because I think I'm over that. The dude from Tokyo, but he's not evil. He's like Mr. Darcy. Kind of. You know, the personality type is more like that. You know, you think that he's bad, but then he isn't. He's actually really nice. You don't, of course you don't, Panda, because you're British, so how would you know anything about Jane Austen? You were trying to figure out what situation this feels like for you, not having any clue what anybody's saying or talking about, and you came to the conclusion that I'm talking about anime feels like the same to you as whenever someone redeems speak Norwegian. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Panda is just making fun of me. Jane Austen, the Brit, yeah. I just find it so funny that Panda, he didn't even know who Jane Austen was until I talked about it. And I thought that was kind of... That is something that you could be shamed for. Like, I would feel zero remorse shaming you for that, because that's just the education system failing you. Or you're failing yourself. I don't know. I actually don't know. Either one. It could be either one. He doesn't watch YouTube either. No, I just feel like that is general knowledge. Especially if you are from the UK. I never heard of anyone from the UK who don't know who Jane Austen is. Is this an AFK or an end of stream? It is an end of stream. It is an end of stream. Shane Austen. Well, Panda is Sean Austen. You know the name? Shame you because you don't know who that is. But you're not British. But also, that is kind of weird if you don't know. I have to say it. I do find it weird. I have to admit, I can't pretend like I don't feel like it's weird, because I thought that was general knowledge. No, I don't. But like that is one of the you know, when people know them outside of the country too, that's different. Don't look harsh. Yeah, so maybe you are Sam. Sean Aston. That is his name. You actually share the same name as Sam. Samwise. So maybe you are him, but IRL. Not Sam, but you're Sean Aston. Just chilling, dancing in your in your head with emo sign. Henrik Gibson is pretty famous. Yeah, and I know who that is. I do know who that is. And waistline. Wait, what? No, don't say that. Yeah, it's been fun though. I've had a good time. I will be back again tomorrow though. I might start an hour. Oh shit, we have. Oh no, I was supposed to snooze the ads, especially now that I'm ending. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Well, I feel like most people here are subbed. I hope. Well, we're just talking, so. Can you stream Mondays and Wednesdays instead? Why? I've been pandering enough to you, I've been pandering to the panda enough, and he's never happy. Like, he's never happy. He's like, can you stream earlier? I do, and then he shows up towards the end of when I'm supposed to, like, when I'm supposed to end. Then that's when he shows up. So that's not good enough. And he's like, as soon as I change something, he wants me to change it again. Because you do gym. Well, that is not my fault. You can do gym any day. Because I go to the gym on Mondays and Wednesdays. Yeah, can you do gym Mondays and Wednesdays? Because that's when I do it. We're getting an ad that I forgot about. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I get distracted. But yeah, it's been fun though. We will stream again tomorrow, but I do think I might start an hour later tomorrow than today. Because I do need to go to the gym because I didn't get the time to do it today as I was supposed to. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but seeing as like my work has been on different days this week, so I had to shift everything. But I was too tired. I was too tired today. I had to go back, go home and take a nap instead of going to the gym. Last time you asked me to go earlier and I went an hour later. Wait, last time? What do you mean last time? You talking about one singular stream? Because you asked me about my entire stream schedule, and that has been changed. You did a spin class again today. Almost died, but why are you trying to kill yourself by doing spinning classes? It is the worst. It is the worst. You were supposed to go to the gym in January, still haven't gotten around to it. Hey, there's always this January, Sindra. You can just pretend you meant... Oh, I didn't mean this January. I meant the next one, you know? I used to start at like 7, then 8, and we're like about starting at 7 again. I started at 7 today. I start at 7 every day. What do you mean? Not every day, but every stream. But yeah, I start at 7 when I need to get up early, which is what I did at the beginning, because that's when I went to school. When I was in school, I had to start earlier. But then when I was done with school, I didn't have to anymore. So that's why I started later. But then I had to work again, and now I'm starting earlier again. So that's simple as that. You're gonna have to unfollow because we're at 889. But I've changed the follower goal to 999. You have to head to bed though, but lovely to hang out for a while again. Have a good night. Have a good night, Sarah. I hope you sleep well. I'm also gonna go and get ready for bed as soon as I'm done now. But yeah, I hope you have a good night and sleep well. But yeah, I started at 9 when I was done with the job. No, with school. And that wasn't early enough. Now to cater to YouTube, Panda gets special treatment. You're sleeping when it starts stream. Gotta do it later. I would love to do it later. I don't like starting at 7. I feel like I don't have enough time. It's like, if I have work that same day and I decide to go to the gym, I don't really have time to do everything that I need to do because I'm done at the gym and get home maybe like an hour and a half before I'm supposed to start streaming. And that means that I would have to shower, make dinner, and then put on makeup and everything. All of that within an hour and a half, and that's too little time for me. But yeah, let's see if we can find someone to raid. I do have an idea though. Do you not put... No, I don't wear makeup at work. I prioritize sleep. So I do not put on makeup for work. I wore makeup like when I first went there to have like an interview. And that's pretty much it. I don't bother because I'm just gonna sit in an office. No one's gonna see me anyway. And also I don't care if anyone sees me like that because I don't know. I like to be invisible when I'm out in public. What about edible makeup? Wait, what? But yeah, I don't mind not wearing makeup. It's just there's also something about the lighting that I use on stream that just makes me look really weird if I don't use makeup. I spoil you? I do. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I only wear makeup for stream. I'm not even joking. But yeah, guys, I think you guys probably know who we're gonna raid because I feel like it's a given. If you already know, then you know that it's kind of a given. Amara, and I don't even know if she is streaming. Is she? There were a good mix of silly, cursed, and cute. Also meant to do that one end of the month and the potatoes first. You fixed it earlier. Oh, you're so sweet. Yay! It's Liz because it's Liz's birthday today. We're gonna raid Liz today because she turned 30 today. She turned 30 today. So we're gonna raid Liz Delph. So I hope you guys want to join in for that. Is it really, or is it this one of the... No, it is her actual birthday today. She's doing a 12-hour stream because it's her birthday. So I hope you guys want to join in. Please say happy birthday to her. Wait, should we do like a birthday raid message or something? I can't do this quickly enough. I don't know. Do I have time? Do I have to cancel the raid? We can cancel it. Can anyone help me? With birthday cake? Yeah, we need to do a birthday raid message. Rolling in with we can do birthday cake for all of them. Hold on. No. God damn it. Tusta, can you relax? Okay. This is complicated to do in OBS. I don't know why, but it is. Tusta, can you relax? Hold on. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay? It's taking me so long. Wait, could this be good? Oh, maybe it's too long. It might be too long. Okay, that is, let's say that is the sub raid message, and then what Palm wrote is the non-sub message. So, copy this one. Does it seem right? It seems wrong to me. No, it's fine. Okay, so let us start the raid. Again. Let us start the raid again. Okay. So, I hope you guys want to join in. If you are not seeing the raid message, you might have to refresh. Otherwise, you might be left behind. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. It's been a really good stream. I mean, most of my streams are always good because you guys are here keeping me company, you know. And we'll be back again tomorrow, and we're gonna be playing more. I think we're gonna be playing more Rain World. Maybe. No, actually, you know, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I kind of feel like I want to mix things up a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, go join. Go join it. Do it. And yeah, I'll also post all my VODs on YouTube. So go check them out. The 6th day playing Rain World was posted earlier today. So if you watch that, you will be caught up for next time. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your Thursday. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.